this will be, hopefully, unless something goes wrong, the final session with Control. We've got one more DLC left, and according to How Long to Beat, it's a little bit shorter than the Foundation, called AWE. How Long to Beat, I think said main plus side stuff like 5 hours, maybe 5.5. It said. I looked at it the other day only the other day, and not super recently. So we've got we can't afford level 6 stuff, it looks like. Wonder what's the difference between them appearing and there probably isn't. We're not gonna do that anymore. Even though I think that's the best dodge efficiency upgrade that I have. We have to go to the sector elevator, which is like right down the hall. Definitely don't need 3 of those. Oh, that's an upgrade. It's been a while since getting an upgrade for this. That's nice. I like to keep 2 of the... I never used them this way, but I like to keep 2 just in case we have to air dash across like the entire facility. Health boost. It's weird, this is level 5. I guess the level 6 is what's higher, but look at how much lower it is. It's kind of... It's maybe worth keeping around for if I need like a lot of health, but I already deleted it, so we'll say I'll never need that. Okay. Before going here, what we could do is go to ventilation, to the janitor's office, and see if there's anything on Audie's wall. Who knows? Other than that, failing that, it's time to just go. We're still in director attire. Feels appropriate. It's got this hairpin. Nope, nothing. Not even a comment about Audie. Oh, that was big. That hit really far away, but still, still blew up that thing right next to us. So, sector elevator is where it wants us. Investigate the sector elevator, which is this.
Careful out there, Director.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there.
It's Alan Wake.
Reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man. A hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
Is this a new sector? I remember it referenced by things, but I can't remember if it was only referenced by like documents or if we've been able to visit here before. Yeah, okay, this is the mail, pneumatics and such. Right? Or are we still traveling?
Hello? Anyone here? Yes,
So wait,
what?
Alan Wake was writing that story about Jesse Faden. So all of this is an Alan Wake story. Yeah? Or like have events here somehow made it into Alan's psyche and he's writing a story that he thinks he's making up,
Crowded.
but it's something that's actually happening somewhere. Like his fiction got ahead of him. Mr. Kirkland, here are the latest agents confirmed missing. I think we've actually... Okay, yeah. Confirmed missing, presumed dead from containment breach yesterday. These people, letters of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Fortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the fire break. They're lost, I'm afraid. John Connor, Ezra Cruz. John Connor's missing. I gotta find him. Darling investigation. Dr. Casper Darling. Regarding Dr. Casper Darling. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of anonymous redacted regarding inhumane treatment of a redacted, currently housed in the Bureau, that'd be Dylan, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of something sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such redacted contained there. One redacted confirmed the redacted's codename to be redacted, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the redacted research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into redacted research. So someone tried to help. Mr. Dennis, a request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. Give me 1 second here. But I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of a fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Special Investigator Gleason. So yeah, there's overlap now, it seems, between like I said, it sounds like Alan's fiction is getting ahead of him. I just started reading a comic by Peter Milligan called Profane. It's interesting. Well, spoilers for Profane, kind of, issues 1 and 2. Never mind. Miscommunication led to a local coroner examining the body of William I've got opinions about the way that comic starts. It's cool. It's cool. I like it. Miscommunication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. Male, Caucasian, case summary, 33-year-old man found dead on his property per police report. Remains obtained for coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Blunt force injuries, head, lacerations to the left ear and cheek. Blunt force injuries, extremities, dislocation right knee, complete avulsion of the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus. Extensive trauma in the abdominal region. Complete avulsion of multiple organs, including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portions of the large and small intestine, all missing from scene. Conclusion. It is my opinion that Mr. Burrow's death is not the result of a mechanical accident, as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with animal attack. Or, like organ harvesters. Who were, indelicate. It looks like an animal did it. It could be. Mr. Kirkland, we stopped at Keystone on our way to target the target AWE, like you asked. I'm sending my report directly to you to try and keep a lid on this Grumman-Morales desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them here. Given their records, it is possible they've switched teams like you suspected, but I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. They're organ harvesters. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case, but that was just the adults if I'm remembering the file correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. Or organ harvesters. If it was an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you the pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon this place off and maybe get the comms guys working on a cover story. Sincerely, Agent Keenum. First, we're hearing about this super important Mr. Kirkland. This place is full of files. This is kind of what I was expecting from the first DLC. It's just files everywhere to try and set up what's going on. But there was surprising restraint, or rather the story was in what you were doing rather than right now it's all right here. But that's because partially perhaps because this is an area of the facility that we've already visited. But now it seems to be altered maybe by Alan's story, because this stuff wasn't here before, or something. But yeah, it sort of makes sense that all this stuff would be here, where it wasn't in the other one. It still could have been in the other one, and I was kind of expecting that, because that's what DLC does sometimes. It'll just info dump with stuff like this, but it didn't do that. It was very cool. This feels appropriate for somehow. Well, because it's documents and stuff. To whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's redacted. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame this situation on our big old redacted, who has routinely ignored my requests for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost to the redacted loose inside. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open that firebreak. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. Like Will Harris. Will Harris? Is that his name? Will Harris? Gosh. In The Rock? Plays the Marine captain? Colonel? Will Harris. Yeah, that's the guy, right? Bald guy? Yeah. The redacted has failed as agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland. Sometimes I feel super, super disconnected from what famous people, you know? Staffing issue. Mr. Dennis. So yes, there's an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the staff. You expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases. You need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not be sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. So Dennis took over for Kirkland. And he's maybe just filling a field on a form and not really doing anything. So yeah, we've been here before, but like all this stuff, wait, haven't we? Or is it different now? Because all that's question marks. Maybe we've just read this referenced in other documents or something, and not because this doesn't look familiar, the layout right here, but of course it's super dark. Cauldron Lake, more Alan Wake stuff. The chief investigator, which is only on Epic. I didn't realize that Epic published that game, and that it wasn't like a timed exclusivity thing, like a year. That might never come to Steam, so I might never play it. I'm not gonna buy stuff there. To Chief Investigator Dennis, it happened again, third time this year. If like they update their program, their launcher, and like do stuff, you know, but it still feels like a store that could just disappear. To me, I don't know. It happened again, third time this year. Something certainly has it out for our redacted. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough. But why would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at the Lake House research station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on Redacted Lake if they won't let me see any data? I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigations agents. It's only a matter of time before this Redacted hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Clearly, Agent Estevez. But yeah, I didn't comment on it, but when I was going through the Foundation, I was impressed that it wasn't just covered in in files like this. But this makes sense that it would be, kind of. because so much stuff happened, and also it's a new area, and also it's the office space. And also, she would be interested in whatever files she could find right now because, you know, jeez, but holy cats, look at this. There's 4 just in this room. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, was launched into the of Director Zachariah Trench. A recent change in redacted witnessed in Director Trench, including aggressive redacted when redacted with other staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than improving it. Notable redacted between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff. Notable redacted, what could that word be? Tension? Although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter, witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the Dimensional Research Wing and the redacted kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench's redacted as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded. We need some like green tea with honey. All this reading, man. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any redacted and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Refer to file redacted for full report. Kirkland, I'm growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. I know you want this to be true. I guess that it's their fault is what they're trying to say. What did you think this would happen, holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. So Dylan used to be held here, unless it's a different person. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. And don't you think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice? And don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Dang. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures, plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. So Trench was going psychotic. I mean, he might have been onto something, but he's also acting crazy there. Dr. Rhea Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDAs since leaving the Bureau. But she was downstairs. So we might be in like a different time right now. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector and revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Okay, so she's there temporarily. I didn't catch that. If she ever if she ever said that she wasn't like full time. Oh, this is a chest. Okay. She's only here temporarily to help with the mold issue. Prime Candidate Program Official Findings Report. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate Program by the Federal Bureau of Control. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic redacted and redacted. Redacted were brought into the oldest house and placed under redacted examination and testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic redacted of paranaturally inclined redacted. Children, I'm guessing? Not only is this in breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human redacted. This investigation team unequivocally redacted the Prime Candidate Program and recommends that it be redacted immediately. Tractor procedures. Burrow tractor. Item not in Bureau custody. None known. A Frank Elk tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalized responses or growls and unmanned locomotion. Considered highly aggressive and dangerous, but none known. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of Bureau Farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panicked calls to federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau communications staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burrows, only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrows earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. Maybe there's a remote control for the tractor. And Mrs. Burrows knows where it is. Or at least knows where she disposed of it. By now.
It's not working.
So that must be the power
I
upstairs.
lose power core somewhere.
Probably, hopefully. I guess this would be it. What is this powering? Nothing important, I guess.
There. Now that gate should open.
More files. The purpose of internal investigation is to examine the containment failure of specimen SI-1 that resulted in the deaths of redacted agents. An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from the internal network. On redacted of redacted, specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive redacted. Cross-referencing that date with various logs found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. 1. The air filters were changed, and 2. An hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice Redacted entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. Alice Wake? Alan Wake's wife is Alice, right? Given their connection to the AWE case, it is likely that Mrs. Redacted's presence is relevant to the specimen's escape and to the redacted. Wait, was Alan Wake a candidate, maybe? Is that a thing we're going to find out? So Alan's like writing stuff that he remembers but doesn't remember. Is Federal Bureau of Control trauma, investigation sector trauma.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
Oh, something happened. The group individual has operated the Blessed Organization, Paracriminal Profile. Has operated outside the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 88, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed Organization. Perhaps even creating it, but I don't remember seeing anything about whether they found that an object of power can be created. They think if anyone can, these guys can, I guess. Oh, a light switch.
Do we know
Oh.
each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake. Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role, a character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself.
I make movies, flicks.
We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
Never let anybody film you who says they're making a flick.
Yep.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen
Yeah.
him.
Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
That was Alan Wake.
The writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here? And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
The vending machine. Time for some fibers. Oh, all the electronics are turning on. Gotta turn them off.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Oh, we could go down there. We're gonna have to. Wish if I can land here. Nope. I didn't need the tarps. I knew I was supposed to come over here. But I get it. What game's coming out? Or maybe it just came out and they let you turn those off.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
The paint, yellow paint, I think is what we're calling it. Oh, Star Wars Outlaws. You can turn it off, right? I like that. Now, you know, I don't mind it being. It's a good idea to make a toggle for that. If we complain about anything regarding like yellow paint from now on, it should be, why isn't there a toggle? Because that's easy enough to do. Well,
That doesn't look like a house shift.
it can be easy enough to do in most cases. And it doesn't, yeah, it's, kind of no reason not to include a toggle. You don't lose anything. It's only hurting the player if they need it, but they know that's what they're doing if they disable it.
guess the hiss are already in here.
Oh, yeah. What else do you think happened here, man? Place got hissed off. Oh, shoot. I think there was a thing there. Thought there was. Yeah, file. Hidden location. Wow. They're good boxes. Oops. Oh, there it broke. Launch slam boost. Da da da. Hartman arrest. Emil Hartman. Offenders names: Emil Hartman. Victim names: Wake, Allen, Anderson, Tor, Odin Anderson, Rudolph Lane, Wendy DeSole, Thomas Emerson, and redacted. Special Agent Remy. Kidnapping of altered individuals. Sanctions against altered organizations. Obstruction of Bureau investigations. Breaching of the Ash Act. Offender's property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing AWE investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. Being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each except the Anderson brothers due to their senility. Wake, possibly deceased. Not dead, he's just asleep. AKA in the middle of writing something. Foot gossip. Hello. My feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. Huh. I feel like I missed one. I feel like I saw one, and I smacked a table, and it
Whoa.
freaking exploded.
Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here. This darkness is blocking the door, so now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
All we are. Interdimensional noise. Aim a powerful light source at the darkness to destroy it. Oh, it's the Alan Wake stuff. Huh.
Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
Oh, now see, there's a lot of this stuff now. Like, there was none of this in the base game, but now there is in the DLC. Like, they trusted us to navigate the base game without yellow paint. What happened in this one that there's yellow paint now? Unless that's like an Alan Wake thing. Was it an Alan Wake? And I don't remember it, and that's why it's there as like a reference? Or did they feel it was necessary for some reason? Because the base game didn't have it. And those areas were just as complex as this, more so. This is basically linear so far. This is basically a corridor so far with as many options as you have. I could see it in that the big room with the 3 bridges in the bridges room. I could see not really a need for it, but I could see why they put it there. But this seems unnecessary. When it wasn't in the base game, that's the thing. When it wasn't in the base game. Construct surge. Oh, flashlight. I was thinking, are we gonna get a flashlight? Fires adhesive. Is it a flashlight? Is it a flashlight? Adhesive munitions that detonate when manually triggered or if their timer expires. I also kind of meant to check if the jukebox has any new rewards. Now that, like, yeah. Yeah, shield is supposedly good now. We got shield. So, look at surge. Adhesive grenades that detonate when manually triggered or when the timer expires. Yeah, so you have to not aim. Not aiming and left click detonates. Otherwise, while aiming, left click keeps firing grenades. Not sure I'll be using this over charge. Not feeling not having any thoughts as to why I would do that. Be cool if you use it to blow open doors or something.
The third thing.
Because that's always cool.
Made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now we crashed out of darkness toward Faden.
I was expecting it was going to be a flashlight. But no, I think they're going to make us just find something to, just find lights to pick up.
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
Someone was taking their work home.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how, exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go.
Oh, I was doing it wrong. Kirkland, so you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was hired to do. My job? Want to know what I call that? Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWEs or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life, and I've heard some stupid things. They already know the facts. They know just as much as us, if not more. Whoever's writing this DLC likes doing the interstitial hell. Likes doing that. Been in like 4 documents so far, if not more. And they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance, and it's always a different person. And they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words, trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people, all to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. Won't stop unless we stop them. And go ahead and put me on suspension, see if that slows me down. Oh. Okay, this guy was still talking.
I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time or I swear to God I'm... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
You done now? It sounded like he was done before I had time to like walk over here, activate it. He's just on a long pause, I guess. NASA cooperation review. Interagency cooperation decision regarding NASA. Following the NASA FBC Coordination Agreement of '72, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on her research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau because space sucks, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the Redacted far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of black rock. From its medium Earth orbit, The redacted will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled research for remotely monitoring the photographing AWE sites, a resource to be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of the committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Oh yeah, it's the long game, the NASA partnership. Official findings report. Illegal altered items market. A black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine altered and paranatural materials, was raided in redacted Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. There's so much reading, and this is exactly what I expected in a DLC for this game. It was the Foundation didn't have it, but I was like, when they do a DLC, they're gonna just fill it with files. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. There is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. These criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. The motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. Oh, can't tell how far. Okay, that's on the other side of the door. Oh, 3 Audis. Triple Audi, another fine mess.
Lighten them up.
Ah, more plants. All right, let's go make some new friends.
The vents, they are full of mold shit. It's not good for you. Headache, nose, mold, depression. How can you tell when you are feeding? Kysyisin saatana pääsee edelleen. Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody system. The old way. Like tar but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
Okay. It's kind of the easy thing to do when you make a DLC is just fill it with text files, because then you don't have to like hire VO and stuff. It's cheaper. Plus, people are probably writing stuff that you don't need during just having ideas and stuff during normal development. Still, there's a freaking lot of it. There could be more in this room, actually, but so far there's been a lot. Oh yeah, it's up here. I'm not used to talking this much. Even on stream. Okay. It's like the density. I mean, the destiny. The Eagle Limited. Event summary. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as Redacted. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. Eagle Limited. The Bureau has been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find the emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. I may also be a little dehydrated, which has multiple effects on reading all this stuff. Paranatural entity, aka the Shadow, is an aggressive redacted consisting of 3 known types. Type A, localized manifestations of the sentient redacted capable of occupying organic and inorganic material, as well as exerting redacted over its surroundings. Shaded individuals. Human bodies redacted by the Shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain redacted of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Shaded objects, similar to Type B, except that inanimate objects are redacted solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work toward a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, which may imply a shared link to a redacted intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive-defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting resources, some internally powered, to prepare the eventuality of a redacted. I think there's like 51 or 53, the achievement said. I found like 25 of them so far, something like that. Wonder if it's the same. Oh, there's this too.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Flip it again. Yeah. Oh, jeez. guess let's try this. Whoa. I think charge is probably better. I don't see how it can't be, really. Like, it shoots straight. It's already upgraded to level 3. That helps. That's a point in its favor. Put grip back on here. If I encounter a situation where it's like, hey, shooting 3 grenades would help right here. And like missing with 2 of them, 1 or 2 of them while I'm trying to find the range on it. Kind of thing. Got the Audi quest also. Shine light on the plants. Have we missed anything yet? Yeah. Let's activate this. Same. Same picture on both walls. All the way down this hall. I think if we backtrack, we have the plants quest a little bit. Or something. I don't know where operations corridor is. I guess it's this whole... Maybe it's just this hallway? Operations corridor? Was there a light down here? That's a plant. Is that the withered one? Pick it up. This light that I almost picked up before.
There you go. Doesn't that feel better?
These ones? This one.
Welcome back to the land of the living, little buddy.
Maybe there's one in here. There's supposed to be one more. Ah, there. Okay. But now back here too. It's not a single flashlight in this entire bureau. There's these things. And no flashlights. No flashlight, no duct tape. This is Doom 3 all over again. Didn't need to... I figured I didn't need to carry this all the way here, but... Weird. It had to go do something. So the one was in here, and then there's one in this corner. Where's the third one? It's possible they put one in here. Doesn't look like it. I figured not, because these doors close automatically after a few seconds, and you can't open the door while holding things. So that would complicate it. Weird, I had already blown open this door. There's this wall. But it's healed. Jeez. Oh, that's where it was, and it it worked. Teleport back. No, that's not the teleporter. What's this? Surge and upgrade, but not yet. Okay, what was the other quest? Eliminate the darkness. This one's more complicated. I'm actually going to take a quick break. Be right back in a minute here. I just need a minute. I'll be right back. That's fine. It works for now. Okay. Now walking in this room, it drains your energy.
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
My energy meter is depleted. Can't take it away anymore. Oh, the light. Okay, so there's... Doesn't look like the power cube is in here. I'm guessing this isn't active yet. Oh, maybe it is.
Shit. Now what?
I made it worse.
What is that? Come on, elevator, time to go. Touches it. You don't like the light. What is that?
It's still here. Vending machine. Testing in the investigation sector is currently ongoing. A vending machine, its front covered in a faux wood panel, coin-operated, buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise, in its rows of internal trays. Initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. That could be dangerous. Attempts to cause the item to create a living redacted have consistently failed. The item was discovered in a nursing home in redacted Alberta after a resident named Muriel, redacted, called a local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposefully stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise resident spirits. The Bureau's response team encouraged this story while confiscating the item. It's always full of drugs. This subgroup of Hiss corrupted rangers has manifested the ability to levitate, similarly to Hiss elevated agents. However, these airborne Hiss rangers display no telekinetic abilities and simply continue to use mundane Bureau weaponry. This evolution, being so similar to the elevated, possibly indicates that Hiss can share permutations through a type of network or perhaps osmosis. However, the fact that this development in Hiss Rangers has only been observed in the investigation sector may indicate that an environmental factor is responsible. They could be responding to an altered item or to other paranatural element found only in that sector. Or other. Or perhaps this is the natural progression of the Hiss Ranger phenotype. Not enough time has passed to determine a conclusive trajectory of development for each of the Hiss manifestations, assuming that any such trajectory exists. I might not like streaming during the day. I do it very rarely. Today, my sleep just... Oh, look at that. But that might be what I'm to try. I might... Yeah. I've got CPTSD, and so there are, at times, things about it. We'll make it. But right now, I think I'm discovering I don't like streaming during the day. Or that it doesn't work for me. What the heck am I supposed to do about this thing?
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but I know my
Fred
rights.
Langston.
It's not a crime to try and get a book signed.
Making unauthorized contact with a dangerous paranatural entity is indeed a Bureau offense, Mr. Langston, and can be prosecuted as such.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Listen, this is being blown way out of proportion. All that happened is I heard Dr. Hartman was brought in, and since I'm a huge Alan Wake fan, I thought it'd be cool to get a copy of The Creator's Dilemma signed. That's a book that Hartman wrote about.
We know what it is.
Okay, good. So yeah, I was just looking to fill out my Wake collection. I certainly didn't know Hartman had turned into some kind of shadow zombie.
That's a completely inaccurate description.
Whatever, listen, just a desk job. I sort papers, do data entry, that kind of stuff. Don't come down on me like this. I made one mistake. I mean, I see people break the rules all the time and no one is pulling them into dark rooms to yell at them. Yesterday, Dave Gleason and his crew were talking to that empty spacesuit and laughing their heads off.
We're letting you off with a warning, Mr. Langston. But this is going on your record, so one more screw up and our next chat won't be so friendly.
Great. That is just great to hear, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, is there any chance I could get my copy of The Creator's Dilemma back?
Get out.
Free Fred Langston. Oh, there's more cubes. It's like, where's another cube? How about in this frickin' machine full of, like, literally vomiting power cores? Night Springs. Screenplay, page 1. This screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Night Springs spec script. Over the Threshold Darkly by Alan Wake. Post VO. It is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are the things you can discover in Night Springs? Secret Lab at night. We are in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads, The Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Scientist. I've told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. Director, it's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. Scientist. But the being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. Hartman was desperate. Activate the lights to defeat the creature. See where else we're gonna end up needing more of these. Ooh, cool. A knight on a motorcycle fleeing an ostrich. Choom. Choom 2. A knight on a motorcycle with like a raccoon sidekick. Storming a castle ruled by a tiger mage. Cool. Choom. Hartman. Official findings report regarding Dr. Emil Hartman. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Redacted, Washington, focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent redacted abilities that they may possess with the aim of shaping Redacted to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class II paracriminal designation. Note, for more on the link between artists and their ability to redacted reality through artistic mediums, see file redacted. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the redacted investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released a number of months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. He doesn't really need a, well, I guess to lure people, but there's people who will seek what amounts to treatment from all kinds of people without licenses. Find all kinds of gurus on YouTube.
Yeah, how do you like that?
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
no one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off and I could move out of my parents' basement and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
Oh, there was a door back here? Right? Something? Oh, hey. Door appearance. Ocean View Motel Observation Report. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured the spiral-shaped marking, designation door redacted, similar to the other doors. It is locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake. A person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE, refer to AWE 35 for details, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake. A suspected para-utilitarian and redacted contacted agents Shaw and Dempsey of the investigation sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. For a full transcript, 2017. The excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. Conclusion: determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to AWE 35 is paramount. It should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself to confirm if any other changes occur. Oh, the elevator, I guess, huh? I'm taking these. And this. Ah. Okay, I'll take this instead. Dang it. Taking the forklift. Dang it. Well. Ugh. Okay. There.
Ma'am, what are you doing in investigations?
Collecting.
Scare me like that.
Oh, yes. Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
This DLC just like it's way better now. I've forgotten about all the reading. All the too much reading.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still,
want
I don't
to
know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. if you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's
of course,
just gonna talk forever,
can't always
isn't
make
he?
it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment, and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria for Alfred's food. Okay. Oh, one more thing. And buy her a fruit arrangement. All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two did not get along. Oh, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way. Scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that language was
kinda
not
harsh.
entirely, professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people.
I don't know if there are intercoms elsewhere.
Or anything.
Or do we leave Fred behind if we leave right here?
I said asshole. I would never use that word about a person. It was just, you know, hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I got to, check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
Go play with trains. Yeah, there's I'm assuming he would come through these speakers, but I kind of like just sitting there listening to him. Now that we're through the bulk of the reading, I would guess we'll get hopefully get some story this way. How about we just scan all this stuff, send it to Langston, and he can tell us the relevance, the relevant bits. Although we don't get to bring phones in here, so we can't do that. So, eradicate the mold. Have we missed any yet? No, there's going to be some up here. Same with the darkness. There's going to be some up here. Yeah. The darkness is going to be harder to miss than the mold. Well, than the plants, actually. Where's the next plants? Okay, that's not until the other wing. All of this stuff is gonna be hard to miss, the mold and the darkness, but let's see what's going on. I moved too far forward. I moved out of the cheese zone. I'd been keeping it cheesy. Launch speed boost sounds kind of cool. But I think they'd be able to dodge it anyway. Oops. Hitting the wrong button over here. Let's know what that is, though. Launch speed on launch kills. Launch kills. Dude must be close.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
We're in this together.
We'll start shooting him. Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty sure that charge was going to kill the the ranger. Where the heck did it go? It's healing. Probably gonna have to be up there, but see if there's anything here. It's been a while without yellow paint. It's still weird to me that it's here when it wasn't in the base game. That I remember anyway. I mean, they'd light up areas, and in the underground there was an area where they had like yellow flags, but it kind of made sense there. I guess it kind of makes sense here a little bit. Yeah. I mean, like in world sense. Brain missing. The good for nothings that actually give me a second. Kind of considering calling this session here, because today's a day. The good for nothings at the security check. I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether we're taking a part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us regular people. Now I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you all this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back, and you can be sure the next time I visit the Baltimore-Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I'll come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely. I don't think I'll be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. Give him his brain back. Simple as that.
Alright, Ati. Was this what you had in mind?
Night is just better. It's just better, man. Unless you're in the desert. Although day is pretty bad there too. It was not. That wasn't me. Oh.
Shit. Damn it.
Is it because she dropped it? Is that what she's mad about? Oh yeah, interesting. I didn't notice that it gets destroyed like that. Interesting. Like the light sources get destroyed when you're not holding them. Night Springs, page 2. The robust director shoves the nerd-like scientist aside and heads for the portal control panel. Slams the on button with a determined fist. Director, all the more reason. The entire screen is filled with dangerous red. Then it fades away and we see that the two men are in another dimension. The air ripples around them as if they were in a 1983 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am sitting in the Texas sun after a 5-day road trip. Unknown dimension, night. Scientist, what have you done? You've doomed us. Director, control yourself, Doctor. What's this beast of yours? Scientist, right there, sir. A horrible, shapeless, shifting entity fills the horizon. It can't be described. That's how horrible it is. Director, what a thing of beauty you've been keeping from me. I think actually I'm gonna stop here, like right here. I've been waiting for me to get on the upswing here as far as like a dissociation or whatever is occurring here. I CPTSD symptoms. I'll just stitch this recording together. I wish, anyway. Okay. See everybody next time. Unless we're here until like Saturday or something. So we had to stop last time. I was starting to experience some CPTSD symptoms and decided to just cut things off there because I did not see myself recovering, and if I was going to recover, it was just going to make for a worse stream in the meantime. Don't remember. Okay. I think I was just up this hallway when we stopped. I remember going down into like a little basement, finding a light, clearing out some darkness gunk. Maybe we are a little bit behind where I remember us being. Eradicate the mold. I think the plants are in the other wing. Yeah, they're over on the East wing. The darkness is imminent. And also on the east wing. The mold. Also on the east wing. Don't worry about that. Now Hartman is over here. Hartman's in the same place as the darkness. Imagine that. So let's keep the darkness targeted. There's a light over here that I was ignoring, maybe. Oh. Oh. It's interesting how the melee will clear out debris. The charge sometimes won't. Blew a hole clean through it. That's pretty good. But you'd think it would just blow up the entire box for what it is, you know, for what the ability is. What the attack is. Oops. Remembering buttons. Can't run while holding something. Find the healer. Can't even see its glow yet. Where the heck is it? Sheesh. Oh my goodness. I'll just run through. Oh, what the heck? Meleeing dropped me off the edge. Where the heck? I think it's behind me now. It was in here, probably. But I think now it's behind me in the area where I had to run through. That sucks. Couldn't kill him because I couldn't access the healer. That ability, their ability shouldn't work through walls like that. If that's how they're gonna spawn. So, I just have to run. Nobody spawned that time. Well, now there's nobody spawning. Maybe it's because I don't have the light. I didn't pick up the light this time. Let's equip Shatter for being in a close situation there. And we'll just run through. What can you do? Oops. There it is. All right. It's the closest thing to a jump scare this game's ever had, but maybe he was just maybe he just tethered or something. Oh. Where the heck is this gonna go? Make sure it can't go this way yet. Yeah. Maybe it goes to a control room or something. Well, it actually says it goes back to the hub. We'll see what this does.
Someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different. Like I'm
I think this is already played.
Wanting to work with altered items.
I'm okay with that.
People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items. Still, I don't know why people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true.
Right, okay, so we'll... did I go backwards? Maybe I went backwards. Maybe this is... okay, maybe I went backwards. Okay, I was in the AC systems. That must be the area where I was, okay. We're getting there. This. Going all through here. I think the light might have broken. Oh, am I gonna have to like figure out which of these to power? Like which combination?
Christ. Did the Hartman thing do all this?
Where's the other one go? Okay. Huh. And just grabbed it. Oh, I need 4 to unlock that door. Only 3 for here. Which one was it? It's neither of these. Oh, it's orange. Okay, they're color-coded. I thought that there was 2 red ones. It looks more like red from like over here. But then you get closer right here, you see it's orange. So blue. It's all of them, right? But I had 4. There's 3. Unless the 4th blue one is somewhere else. It might be somewhere else. Oh, it's right here. Okay, never mind. Wait, yeah. So yellow is the last one. Never win in the gray one.
The law of three also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Law of three. Ego limited. Oh.
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
What's happening? Okay, he doesn't care about that light. The handheld lights, he does not care. Oh, this cycles it to a different station. Oh, okay. So this starts out lit up, then it cycles it. Much damage it. It takes so much less damage now. In this DLC, they're level 9. Last time they were level 6. You'd still get them like most of their HP with one launch of something. Let's get rid of Shatter. Probably Grip is the thing. If not Charge. There you go. Okay, so something is moving. That's moving. It's delivering the train to each station, so probably I'm gonna have to go that way. Yeah, okay. Now where's it probably gonna go? Oh, it's lowering it. Now what's gonna happen? I need to go. Huh. Apparently there's a door there.
Running off to now.
Dead in its tracks. Investigate the train altered item.
All aboard.
Connect with the train.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Biddle. Steak and potatoes. Conductor hat. Engine parts. Hammer time.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Do I have to go through them in order? What was this? Yeah, so welcome aboard. And then probably the conductor.
Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
And then probably the passenger. I can't remember what the passenger said, but right now I'm thinking, well, the train broke. And then, yeah, so everything went wrong. Started to go wrong. Yeah.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I hope you're done replaying it now.
Trauma train. One-way track. Exclusive to Shatter projectiles. Yeah, I never really perceived Shatter as having slow shots, but they must have a travel time. Jaded Specimen A10, formerly Dr. Emil Hartman. An alert from Washington Monitoring Station indicated minor activity occurring in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside, the lodge, she discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual, per definitions, and displayed violent behavior characteristic of its type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty it was successfully contained in a Blackrock cell. The cell and its inhabitant were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the redacted sector as part of the AWE investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate this specimen to their sector for study. Car. The item's altered effect can be avoided by simply not entering it. Proper signage and barriers should provide sufficient containment. The item is currently held in the investigation sector, AWE West hangar, for ongoing investigation. Just stay away. Don't go there. The item's exterior is that of a standard CZ-10 Vista Dome train car, the largest known altered item on record. Its interior seems... Well, what about the Bureau? The Bureau might be an altered item. Its interior seems to be an adjacent reality related to a trauma or memory belonging to a redacted and not the physical item's own history. Causation for this link is still to be determined, but possibilities include the outside interference possibly responsible for the altered item state or trauma imprinting via shared memory states. The item was discovered when the Bureau responded to a suspected crime scene in Bloomington, Illinois. The item was identified as an altered item and transported to the Bureau for examination and testing. So, it's haunted. By perhaps a former passenger. Or their memories. Their memories imprinted on the train itself. Well, let's keep going. Not necessary. Yellow paint. I'd really like to know why it's in this DLC, but not the other DLC or the main game. When this is more linear than than either of them ever are. You know, there's fewer choices about where to go in this one. Hey Stu, did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble in the motel. Why does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Gives me the creeps. But hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some of the footage they pulled out of there with him. Tom down in evidence processing showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still blurry. Just reaffirms my position. Stay out of the motel. Anyway, up for some shoom later. Lisa got up to an hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. See ya. It's Dave. Dave the Shoomster. Shooming it up with Dave. We'll put that up there. How did that get up there? Light. More light.
We need to get those lights on.
Can't flip the switch yet. Ah. Power. Where's the batteries? Can't move, can't move. Oh, cool, I can shoot though. Oh, that activated more light. Destroying the hiss in this area. Okay, so there's light across the way also. I still don't see any batteries, the power cores. Down there, maybe. I need you to go somewhere else. Maybe I can flip the switch. Well, no, because I'm sure I have to find power cores. But I haven't even seen one yet. And he's in the way of where I think I have to go. Still don't see any. So let's try down here. Power core. Ah.
We need another power core.
Hadn't noticed that open. So how do I open the other ones? Now it's all crapped up. I destroyed it all, I think. Yep. Ah. Crap. Now this one. Oh, she should know that by now. The time she gets 4 of these plugged in, she should have noticed where the switch is. Flushed him. This is where I came in, I guess. No. No, yeah, right, okay. Just a shortcut now, opened up, I guess. Let's take the teleporter. We might not encounter guys if we just go, if we go, here. Actually, yeah, this should go to the front of this train yard. Oh, this still isn't open. Okay, never mind. Okay. Never mind. We'll go where it wants. The way that it wants.
To have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't want to brag.
Oh, it's replaying them in the same,
Right.
in the same session. I was thinking maybe it replayed it because I had quit out and reloaded, but now it's the same session. It's replaying. Maybe that's just how Fred Langston is. Just forgets what rambling he's done already.
Saying. Still, I don't know why people are making it so personal. I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals, scared of our own.
That's also the mentality that people stuck in abusive relationships have to adopt there, Fred. Walk on eggshells. Maybe Fred Langston is just one of those people who needs abuse. He doesn't have the courage to move beyond it. Now, such people exist. There's a lot of them. Oh, they'll still adopt the victim identity, no doubt, but they never look into their own patterns that lead them to be attracted to and then choose people who are bad for them. Because such people can always be identified before it's too late. Always. Launch speed on launch kills. What does that mean? You get like a buff? This is kind of neat. Reload on seizing enemy. Like, it takes until the DLC, but a seize build starts to make, you can see how it makes some sense, but only after you have these 3 other things, really. They're so much better. That route. Yeah, it's very interesting. Such people, they usually, it often turns out that they choose abusers because otherwise, well, it's, yeah, there's a lot there. I don't know what's TOS to talk about in terms of things. Ammo cost per shot. Ground slam damage after weapon hits. It's not a lot. Yeah, these are all... Oh, projectile spread. -100. Yes, that's the slug rounds. This says -19%. This straight says -100. There's no percent. So let's take these off and see what this looks like when you fire it. That's a slug round. But it's like, okay, Shatter might be good now. Shatter, this is what I've wanted out of Shatter the whole time. So we have 2 projectile boost mods. One gives plus 12 projectiles, one gives plus 8. I'm gonna guess that's the same as giving it more damage. I'm gonna guess that's the same as having plus damage percentage mods. So, okay, Shatter is a pistol now. Or a railgun. Oh, no, it's got recoil. This is what I've wanted out of Shatter the entire time. In theory. But now, people who choose abusers habitually tend to have a personality disorder of some kind, where they would abuse themselves, let's say, if they didn't have someone to do it for them. And so it's a form of displacing the responsibility for self-abuse. You get the job done without the guilt. And shame. I think we have to circle around to that. It's not a good thing. But that's an awareness that could stand to be more widespread. Really, and get people out of a lot of bad situations if they understood how they're ending up in them, how and why they're ending up in the bad situations. Part of how and why, you know, someone is still choosing to prey on them, but they're also attracted to that type of person. And don't know that don't notice until it's too late. Like we've all talked to somebody in an abusive relationship who makes excuses for the abuser, right? Oh, he's just had a bad day, this or that. Well, they've been making those excuses since day one. When the abuser was still pretending to be perfect, but there was just like these things that were kind of off. They've been making the excuses since that point to themselves. You know. Shoom! Ah, Operation Shoom. Find and interact with the arcade machine altered item. What did I even pick up? I dropped the light over there. Must have just been a paper. Let's see where that is. It's in active investigations. Oh, well, we know where it is. That must, it's just, we didn't know that it's an altered item, so I'll keep, eliminate the darkness. Or eradicate the mold. That's over here too. I think it's way in the south area. Let's do that. It's in the south. So let's eradicate the darkness. Yeah, so it can look like blaming the victim, but no, it's just, it's acknowledging that abusers can be identified before it's too late. They can be. And if that's true, then there are things that victims could have noticed before it was too late. But often it's things that they have to notice about themselves as well as about other people. Because you read any book about psychotherapy, and it's people come to therapy in like their mid-30s, in their 40s, their 50s, and they say, I keep making the same mistake over and over again. I keep ending up with the same type of friend. Well, and it's for reasons, you know. Because while it may seem like the abusers are finding them and choosing them, which that's happening, it's also happening that the victims are passing by, not being attracted to people who aren't abusers. That's also happening. Where'd the light go? I think it got destroyed. I think this is that It's like a patch of area that destroys light sources, I think. Maybe. There's another light. I can test it somewhere. Because it often happens where the victim's friends, they'll know right away something's up with this guy, and they'll try to say something. And like I said, the victim will make excuses for the person. You know, so if it's possible for their friends to know and go, hey, this, you know, something's up. You know, he said something awful to you, this or that. Yeah, it pops the light. Okay, so we gotta find a new one. That's kind of cheesy, but okay. But yeah, as far as popular abuse discourse goes, that's left out of it, because people there's pleasure in being a victim. There is a pleasure in being a victim, because you get a lot of attention from it. You get a lot of attention. You get sympathy. And so if you never admit that you're also not attracted to people who aren't abusers, you know, you can make a career out of it, literally. Where the heck is the light source? I need one before I can advance, I think, unless there's another place to put this power core. Oh, there is, over here. Two switches. And we're programmed to hear the words that I'm saying and get our heckles up and hear it as victim blaming, but it's not if you hear the whole thing. Power that thing, because there's another. You know, people are definitely being abused and preyed upon, but they're also attracted pretty much exclusively to abusers. To people who happen to be abusers. That's also happening. You know, just like if we're a friend of anyone who's been a victim in that way. Oh, she, you know, he or she, it can be he too. Always chooses people who are abusers, you know? They have friends who see it happen over and over again. You know? Where the heck does that go then after that? Maybe I... This must be the way, because that's all blocked. It's not gonna go that, it's not gonna get through there. Unless, no, this isn't open because that needs to, I was just gonna say, unless the train going over there unlocks that door. But no. So maybe once it's here. Well, now there's this barrier too. Unless this is just a, no, this is just a boost to get me up somewhere. So I didn't try this last time. Oh, the lamp. I see. It powers the lamp. Okay. So it does need to be over there. And then it'll shine light on that, But I mean, I've known people like this. I've known several people like this, and they exist. You know, I've researched about it, but I've also known people like this. Well, because the lamp is not is out of it's out of range of that. So is there another power core somewhere that I can be picking up right now? So that it's hitting that while it's going by. Unless I have to put it on while it's already moved. Oh, remove the core while it's moving and it'll stop there. Probably, okay. I was gonna say, because you can't hit these buttons to make it stop, that'll just make it go the other way. But you can do that. There we go. Yeah, because once I noticed that door has barriers up too, barricades. I think there's another... Once the lamp is over here, I think it can fire on that right there. Yeah, it's crazy because the discourse is all only one person in the dynamic has anything to change, you know. But no, there's typically both people in such a dynamic have things that they need to change about themselves. But it's very, very, very unpopular in a culture where we think in extremes only. But it is the truth. There it is. Yes, gonna need it. I already needed it, but need it up here as well. Pop. It popped. Well, what the heck was it for then? It's gonna be Hartman's in here. What is that? There's something to interact with back there. I kind of want to go look, but I'm guessing I'll be able to go back. Serpentine. What does this have to do with control? Well, those relationships are all about control. In both directions. Ah, that's what I was seeing. Actor for hire. Dearest Hollywood, just right into Hollywood. Have you ever wished you had an actor who could do it all? Who could be a man or woman, an adult or child, a dolphin, or a Boston Terrier? Well, today is your lucky day. My name is Gareth Clemens, and I am the world's greatest actor. Not only do I have years of stage experience, but I'm an accomplished shapeshifter. Whether you need a misbehaving cat, ferocious wolfman, swashbuckling pilot, or debonair Southern belle, I'm your man. Or am I? I will be arriving in town on May 11th, 1971, and will be available for meetings and auditions beginning on the 13th. See you in the movies. G. Clemens. We all remember G. Clemens. Shum arcade cabinets. A distance of 10 feet between the items suppresses their effect. A distance of 10 feet between the items. Effect only triggers on physical contact. Items are a pair of... two arcade machines. Okay. Items are a pair of arcade cabinets originally designed for the games Shum and Shum 2. Polgar's Revenge. The games were manufactured by Bonco Entertainment, now out of business. Despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s, early 90s, no other Shum cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficiency are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state, proven by EEG studies on users, which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor function. Like being a victim of capitalism. Until you win or snap out of it. There's no winning. Yeah, this way, okay. So there's not much, I think there's not, the accuracy on this hasn't been great. Like I'm aiming at a guy who's like 15 feet away and it's missing. But, I mean, let's see if I can hit this guy. Oh, I hit him. But it's not doing the massive damage that I was kind of hoping for. It's no triple launch, that's for sure. Spin grouping efficiency, that might be good. Yeah, typically the people who play the victim role in those relationships have trouble regulating their own emotions, and that's what the self-abuse would be for. And but the other person is a stand-in for that, basically.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time, and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly.
Where are you from?
Jumbleton. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing, boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wyndon Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Probably.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Whip. So that's what they're trying to control. They're trying to control their own emotions. And, they get lost in the drama of trying to make the relationship work. Because they're, of course, always being blamed for the abuse by the abuser. You look what you made me do. You know? And we know they believe, they in some ways believe that. So they're always trying to make up for it. It's all just a big, big sad thing. But it is about control. This nodes, whoa. Ungummed the works. There he is. Oh, I need to heal. Never. If you think about it, the victim is trying to control the abuser too. Like Fred Langston is trying to keep the altered items from freaking out, you know? So it's a tug of war for control. And there are a lot of people doing that dance. They're gummed up over here now. Oh, jeez. Vigorous dodge. Bridge operator. Need a lamp. Here's a 2x2 room with nothing but the lamp that I just said that I needed in it. Staring me right in the face.
Okay, I'm just going to freestyle a bit. My mother always said, never talk to
Looks
strangers.
like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption. Blake did call him the third thing.
Never. But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know? What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger.
Onto something, Fred.
Strange.
Thought is the enemy.
Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight. Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack, 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 quack.
Let's just stay here. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding of A10, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by, or produces, a something of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This something also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. Specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains active to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the redacted AWE investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results thus far. Gotta order up a ranger. Delivery.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
It's an honor, Director.
I think he got trapped on the other side of the door. That happened last time. Maybe he teleports, maybe? Night Spring Screenplay 3. The director steps closer to the horrible entity. I thought it said Emily. Horrible Emily. He reaches out with a steady hand. Director, you are mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. Scientist, sir, we don't know. The entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing, like the coward that he is. Entity subtitled, I am not the one being examined. I am not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Scientist, sir, we have to escape. Director, we cannot. They are in control now. I got what I wanted. Jeez. Now he's there. Jeez. Need some health. Oh, in dangerous places. The Ranger is the jump scare in this game. And well, of course, unfortunately, just like those people can't be saved either. Just like the abuser can't be changed from the outside, the victim can't be really informed of until they ask why they keep ending up a victim over and over again. Ah, there's a plant. Because too much of their identity is wrapped up in having that happen over and over again. Unconsciously, of course. But they'd have to find like a lot of new hobbies if they were to suddenly cut that out. They'd have, yeah, kind of thing. Takes a lot of time and energy and activity to be a part of a thing like that.
Here's some sunshine to brighten your day. It's artificial, though. How does that work? And that's the last one. I should appoint someone to take care of these guys. Supervisor of Houseplant Well-Being.
Like, not only a lot of the time well, of course, the abuser is the type of person they find. But a lot of the time, so are their friends. You know, so they have a lot invested in that cycle. It's not at all random who we find and why and when. I feel like that was probably the secret area. Let's check that out for. That was pretty. It's pretty blatant. It healed. Loading bay vents. Yeah, this is the mold. The reason people are afraid of psychology is because, oh geez.
No AC, no mold
Find
spores,
out one little thing about yourself that you didn't realize.
might get a bit stuffy in here.
And you could, and just, like, so, you know, discover the linchpin, basically. Suddenly you're, suddenly everything's changing. Dominoes. Oh, cool, a lander. This is where they faked the moon landing. Shield. While holding shield now. This is better. Evade while shielded now. Cover while it's getting hot in here. I might need to open my window. Give it a minute here.
Knew you'd be.
Plastic trash can drums. A paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage to the Fra Mauro Islands of the Moon. 32 hours after the return of Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Redacted, a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. An altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Mr. Redacted called to clarify the matter, though tensions remained high. Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. Honk. Operation Moving Catwalk. Okay, so now I can travel with this thing while it moves. Gonna move back? Oh, it's moving across. Oh, jeez. Where do I put the battery? Over there, I guess. This got a sign for where it's gonna go. Oh, geez. Oh, okay, it can only... Well... Fra Mauro Supplement. The Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as Fra, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance to the oldest house. The entity can speak, though its poor grasp of the English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found at Redacted. Its physical form consists solely of the extravehicular mobility unit, spacesuit used by NASA astronauts, the same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic emu taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though this suit does not bear any wearer's name, or one materialized through redacted conversion or possibly redacted corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a fourth seat for the entity to strap into during re-entry. The emu is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown redacted-shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. Okay, it burned the darkness off of this one. But I need to burn the darkness off of that. What did that do? Yes, you're very flickery and dark and creepy and everything. Get photoned.
There. One less place for him to hide.
Okay. There must be more darkness in this area. It's kind of ish. Can't control this anymore. The catwalk is not part of it.
Yes, hello? Yes, me? Who are you?
Hello?
Hello! Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure.
Used to be.
Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head.
Mm.
Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back fry?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head?
Whoa! Hey, whoa, buddy.
Reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Oh.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look.
So maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find.
Maybe it's in the service. I almost said the circus ducks. Let's go see the circus ducks. Quack. Fred Langston. But maybe it's in here, the darkness. Oh yeah, it says. Oh, I missed one in Eagle Limited. It says up there though, circus ducks. So we'll have to go back. Where does the durable point? It's here. We haven't looked at the lander yet. Let's give him this sign that says United States on it and give him that to read. Oh, this does work now. Maybe whatever we need is on this. I think I looked in there already. You know, so a person has to be ready to change, and when they're ready, it has to happen in the way it's going to happen. So, but well, all that would be very, very good for people to be aware of. We're not ready. Okay. Let's read what this says. Find what the prisoner wants. Agreed to help find something. Well, I'm trying to find it. And it says that it's in this room. It's a this room quest. Check these rooms again. These little mobile labs. Oh, he wants toilet
This
paper.
could be what it wants. Let's give it a shot.
Funny. The gerbil head. It's a South Park reference. Or was that a real thing? The gerbil and
Jars.
jars.
Scotch and peppers. Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else. Maybe it'll like this.
I'll take the cheese. Been sitting there for a while, but
A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying.
good. Might be upstairs. There's. Oh, hey. What's gonna do? Well, that's interesting. Maybe, oh, that must be there for if you call the elevator and then drop down there. Yeah, that's why that's there. That's funny. I mean, maybe it's in here. Because I hadn't talked to him yet, I don't think, when I was in here. Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, there is a teleporter closer to there. I didn't think there was. Oh my gosh. There, it finally falls off. Where's the teleporter? Like on top of me or something? Oh, I think I'm going backwards, but I can teleport. Raw. Okay, so we found two things. We have to find a head that you spell ASB. Ah.
Maybe this will do the trick?
It looks like you can only find one thing at a time. So far, they're all in the labs.
You ping pong ahead.
Guess that wasn't it either. Huh.
Maybe he wants a gun. To, like, you know, shoot the lock on the inside. Oh, here we go.
This might do it.
Like in The Great Escape, he just wants a ball to throw at the wall.
Lady, you are school and dirt for loosing.
Keep that up, and I won't help you anymore.
Yep, this is what he
Let's
wants.
see if this will do it.
Definitely.
I'm ready to be done with this.
Hurry, clocks, lady. The head. Head.
Oh.
Head. No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head?
Yeah, I think he does.
Is in a body's head?
You're getting warmer.
How the hell am I gonna find that? And how did it lose it?
We can't, the developers, we can't seriously have a guy locked in a room just telling Jesse over and over again. We can't do that, right? Thought maybe head top means up here. There's a thing, but oh, and the sector head office. So yeah, okay. Elsewhere time. I'm actually, give me 1 second. I need to open my window up. It's getting hot in here. Okay. Oh yeah, that's where we need to be. Sector head off. What's this place called? Sector head office. Have we been there? There's a, oh, sealed fire break. Okay. It's not out there, it's here somewhere. Is this where we came in, like, ultimately? Yes, it is. This is the entrance. Oh.
A helmet. Is that what the prisoner meant? I guess there's only one way to find out.
Chicken station. Oh, far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes. Snug and grape. Pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess.
Hail a lady.
Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around. But holdout's unhappiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy. I think. Best we leave it locked up, though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
I mean, he's got food and booze and like a squeaky toy now. Probably good. Rip and tear. Projectile speed 500%. That's a lot. Shoom. This is a side quest. Oh no, let's do this first. Let's back to the Eagle. Oh, it's a that's why I couldn't see it. Another one. Gosh, they always take like almost all of your health. It's like a fixed, it's like a percentage damage that it does. Now, where is the darkness?
Agent Guthrie, interrogation 4C pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident and its subsequent, state alteration.
Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
So you deny being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield, unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey, tell me more about these results. They sound real unusual.
I'm sure you recognize that the measures this group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism.
Goals? Measures? You're being very vague. Did you know you're being very vague?
All right, 62 dead. Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you?
You might as well stop wasting both our time. I won't say anything, and you can't say anything.
Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You can rot there until you're ready to talk. Or you could just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items. How's that sound? Did you really think we wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always. So you might as well come clean. For your sake.
I think I'll just talk to my lawyer instead.
That's not how it works around here, buddy. But tell you what. Why don't I leave you here to think on it for a while? See you in a couple of days.
Wait!
So they're convinced that people can create, that altered items can be created, but we haven't really found any documents about how that happens yet. We found one like speculating that maybe it can happen. Unless I missed something. But that's like the second instance of them like pretty sure that they can be created. Kind of hear the darkness. Yeah, there's some. Now I need a lamp. Lamp. Or maybe. Yeah. getting too far away now. The lamp might just like break. I'm taking it back even if I find one here. It's the recording we just heard. Could be one upstairs over here. In here? No. Well, maybe. Maybe. Can this be ripped off? No. Oh, apparently I never came up here. Eagle Limited supplement. Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of the paracriminal group known as Redacted, which according to the Bureau's intel has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their motivations and rendezvous locations. This cooperation provided agents with information that led to an arrest in conjunction with the AWE case. Under suspicion of involvement, Redacted was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by Agent Redacted resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food, in breach of the Paracriminal Rights Act. Afterward, the subject confessed to his involvement in the Redacted group and provided information on the other members in exchange for his freedom. Got their guys. Now that's the only patch of darkness we've found so far. Gonna be like 3 of them, I'm guessing. So up here. Not out of the woods yet. Okay, still only found one patch of darkness. I'd be hearing one right now. Unless sometimes the light makes noise. Might be what I'm hearing. Oh, heh. There's a light. This is what we're hearing. This. Jeez, I'm finding all the lights now. How is this? Oh, it's just pointed like 20 degrees too far to the left.
Done. That should make him happy.
You're welcome.
Okay. Now, Shoom time. Active investigations. Fred Langston time. Maybe not.
Director, ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow. I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh, nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional,
something?
Langston.
Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Ah, so disgusting.
I think it's this elevator. You get to the Shoom. The Shoom. Crowd control. Deadline. Whoop. Shoom. The goal of crowd control is to survive. Okay. It must mean defeat all the hiss, because there's not like a timer or anything going. Of course there's a distorted. Where the heck was it? Oh geez, it filled up a little bit. Oh, hello. As a healer. I need guys to die over there so that if I ever get pushed over there, there's health. Right now, there's health basically everywhere. Ugh, there's a distorted, I think. That's how this will go bad, is if one of those sneaks up on me and just one-shots me. progress bar is not moving much. Oh, these guys can get me too. Because they'll go to launch stuff at me. But then dodge when I try to interrupt it. Oh jeez, what the heck? I don't see him. No! No! Holy crap. Something's suddenly doing a ton of damage. Can I shoot while it... No, I can't. Well, the shield is up. Like, if there were a time I considered learning to use shield, it'd be this, but... Oh, charge is actually messing this guy up. A lot of the time, charge doesn't hurt the armored guys very much. Woot. You're pixel masters. Shoom. Hey, Hitakoi. Knight on a motorcycle. Pretty good.
Games are so realistic these days.
Oh, it looks... Okay, we can do that. Give me 1 second. Right back. Yeah, exactly. We got the arcade machine altered items. There's another one. Shoom 2. Oh. I didn't get to read all that. So we didn't play both of the games in Shoom 1 yet. There's one called Deadline, I think it was called, and I'm guessing maybe that's... Oh geez, crowd control challenge. Let's see what this says. Oh, holy crap. I think this is a boss rush. I don't know if I want to do all these, if I'm being honest. We'll check out like 1 or 2 of them maybe. But let's see what Deadline is. Deadline to eliminate 50 enemies without letting the timer run out. Each kill or seized. There's not enough time to read their tooltip. I think maybe it adds to the time. Yeah, we get a time bonus when we get a kill. Shield guy. The thing about these shield guys is I think they can't take more damage while they are powering up their shield. That's how it seems sometimes. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I almost died right there, or if that was just some effects. Ooh. That was much faster. That other one took like 10 minutes to get through all the waves. So it's just giving me, let's see, is the quest updating? Yeah, the quest is gone, so we completed the quest, we just have access to this now. Deadline challenge. I'd rather do the deadline, the crowd control challenge I'm guessing is going to take forever, because that first one took a long time. Let's try one of these. Oh, that'd be cool if it kept the like arcade aesthetic. Throw the black hole back at him. Get black hole. Oh, jeez. Oh, I thought that was health, but those were gaps. Shoom. We get like a ton of mods for doing one of those. I wonder if we're full yet. Almost. Shot charge time. It's not. Takes a second to like recharge. The anchor. Old one. So that's all that's gonna be. I think it's just gonna be mod reward because there's no mission for it, so I feel less compelled to do it. Let's see what plus there's a lot of them. Both items were purchased from a closing arcade in Redacted, Michigan as part of a program to improve employee well-being through recreation. The program was canceled before any game machines were dispersed throughout Oldest House, but not before these altered items were discovered. Teams in the research sector have voiced considerable interest in the items due to the fact that they only exhibit an altered effect when physically paired together, a codependent relationship previously unseen in altered items. See research specialist Pope's paper titled The Parasensitivity of Sequels. A codependent relationship previously unseen in altered items. However, after proving the item's altered status, the investigation staff insisted on keeping them, claiming that they are important for sector morale. To date, numerous petitions have been filed by research sector personnel to move the items there for more extensive analysis. Really, I just don't want to do crowd control, a harder version of it, because that first one took forever. It was annoying. It was annoying how long that took. And so if I'm not going to do that one, it's like, well, I'm not going to do all of them. Seized enemy only adds 3 seconds to the timer. Okay, so it's a little harder. But let's see if what the challenge ones give, well, if I can beat this one. In terms of if they give better rewards. going slower this time. I'll see if they get better rewards, and then maybe... But I'm also like right at the end of this DLC. We've just got the last room to go into now. Unless it like teleports me somewhere else. Which it could. Oops, too close. Alright. There's no named guys on that one. Unless I'm misremembering which one those were on. Only two mods for that one. Oh fine, let's do Shoom 1 challenge. Usually I don't do challenges in games. This is kind of cool. I wish it were more Shoom themed once you're inside of it. If they built like a castle or something. Or if there were like a filter. Like an 8-bit filter or something. They have one. The former was like kind of surrounded in a glow of some kind. So they have one, but they just decided not to apply it the whole time. Gosh, see, that was wave 1 and it did like 10% of that bar. Where the heck is the guys? Okay, it seems to be filling up gradually this time instead of based on waves. It seems to be based on kills. Oh, jeez. That anchor fight was really annoying, but mostly because of how you had to get there. I died like 20 times trying to jump across that thing. Get charged. Hopefully we don't have to, well, we have levitate and stuff this time, so. But the boss fights one shouldn't be too bad. The former is actually the hardest boss. When you fight him initially, if you don't have much health, and he starts hitting you. If you don't kill him fast enough, basically. Of course, this could still get difficult if it starts to throw distorted guys at me. Or if I start messing up. No, there's a shield guy. Scope out where the health is. It's like all right here. Bueller. Still don't use the charge ability very much. I wonder. Ah! Gosh, look at that attack. It's so rude. Okay, hopefully that's the last one of those. Like actually charging up charge to fire multiple rounds at a time. I still don't do that, but I wonder if I just fire them one at a time. And I wonder if they do more damage if you fire multiple. Health. It's like that's just a grenade sitting there. Oh geez, they blow up in your face. Grenades. Oh, name shield guy. Ah, shield guy. Gosh, he's taking like no damage. There we go. Different kind of shield guy. No! What even happened? I don't know if there's even health over here. They're sitting on top of all my health. No! Oh man! Oh, I thought I was dead. Holy crap. Oh, there's a distorted. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay. Maybe there's health over here. Gosh, this sucks. Oh man, this sucks. Don't shoot a bullet at me. Oh, sheesh. I was just waiting for something to have hit scan and just dink me. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. This really sucks. Now I understand. There's two of them. Oh my gosh, his dodge recharges so fast. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm not doing that again. Not right now. That takes so long. Ugh. Survival mod or new game plus? Oh, survival mode, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I'd be able to go back to them after. I don't know that I would. That just takes so long. That one's annoying. Like, that one is annoying because it takes so long. Let's move on. Because I think it's only going to give me weapon mods or an achievement or something. I'm sure it'll give me an achievement. Yeah, we go back to the elevator. That's the, like, I would do all of them if it weren't for that one, because that one just takes so long. And there are those scenarios where you can just get one-shotted like that. When I could have gone down the stairwell, I wasn't sure if there was like a barrier up on the window still, and I wasn't sure if that was going to count as cover.
I trust what I read on these pages.
Yeah, it is cool that they're arcade machines. You're inside the arcade. That's pretty rad.
Tear it apart and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
Let's go find Alan.
Stuck. Let's go take care of it.
Oh, we need a lamp. He's running away. Come back. One more. On the top. Maybe we just have to activate it now. Yeah.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer of...
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Whoa, what does that mean?
That's all we need to hear. Remy?
I don't like the way he said that.
You have been found in breach of Codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offenses.
What? You can't do this? I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research. Get him out of here. You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
I never noticed that just being near things causes them to move when you're in launch mode. Uh-oh. They wouldn't listen. Hey, there's a flashlight. The one flashlight in this entire place. Oh, there's two of them. Holy, this is where they're keeping all the flashlights. Jeez. This. Oh. Oh, motel time.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I forgot. He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
Stop diving. You broke your personal record in Quake. Nice. In what? In a mode?
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Oh yeah, Alan's in trouble. Ding. 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 Bell's behaving normally now. Ooh. Oh, is there a... Maybe we have to hit the bells until we find a light. Is there a light? Ah. There are lights in the rooms. Nice. 15 frags yesterday, 20 frags. Nice. Are you new to Quake? I think I asked you that before. I can't remember if you said if you're new to Quake or if you've played older ones. I didn't see the light in here. I guess there must be one. Maybe this is it? Oh, it rotates it. I see. Ha, neat. Oh, well, you get better over time. There's no more to this tape. I think that's it. I think we just cleared the darkness. Yavis. Right.
Going mad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis.
Oh, yeah.
For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
One, two, three. It would be really disturbing if at some point the motel stopped obeying the laws of three, the law of threes. If pulling it just once or twice did the trick. Bright falls. Oh. I think the lamp got destroyed. Alice Wake interview. After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview on 2017. This interview was conducted by Agents Shaw and Dempsey, revealed that Mrs. Wake has had recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan, but a monster in his body. Mrs. Wake has not been sleeping out of fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night result in the relevant hallway's light bulb breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the supernatural, the hiss, I don't know. Further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. Copies of supply requests from L5014 have been sent to Mr. Kirkland and administration for approval. And Quake always play deathmatch and team deathmatch. Nice. Is Quake Champions your first Quake? Or have you played earlier ones? Quake 3 or Quake Live? Oh, it's Audie's. A crazy person works hard and a wise person gets away with less. Happy vacation to me. Watery, Washington.
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary.
Oh.
I wonder what happened here.
What is this? Button. Network disconnected. Oh gosh, I think I'm in an elevator. I'm going back up because there was something to interact with up there. No, this is your first one? First Quake?
Send a ranger out.
Oh, this is the Ranger dispatch.
The Hiss are in for it now.
Okay. Battery. What's this? Oh, case file. Wake evidence. A photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during an event in her home. Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake, has recently been visited at night by her ex-husband or entity resembling him. Being a professional photographer, Mrs. Wake positioned cameras with motion sensors around the corridor he appears in and managed to capture an image of Mr. Wake on film. During an interview with Mrs. Wake, she mentioned that her favorite camera, a something model, was lost in 2010 during AW-35. No match has been found among the confiscated evidence from AW-35. It has been filed as a potential altered item, and research staff stationed at Bright Falls are being contacted to check if they have any knowledge of such an item. Wake photograph. Well, yeah, that's Alan Wake-ish. Taken on 2017. Yeesh. Okay, we better get over here. The light.
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to
Oh, Quake 3, 2, and 1. Nice.
Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold, pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. Wake was stubborn, egotistical. Writers disappointing nonetheless. Now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared in the Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates resentment. His raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within
The dark place.
are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wade. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with the chance to return as they have.
Well, he returned.
All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow, with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It's time for a breakthrough. Until I return.
3D Wolfenstein, Duke Nukem. Oh, right. I remember you said you played Blood and Duke Nukem. Yeah, okay, that's right. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I played Blood a little bit. I played Wolfenstein later, but I played Quake 2 and 3 also multiplayer. I played Quake 1 like the shareware version, but I don't think I played it multiplayer until much later, and only a little bit. But I remember finding the shareware version and playing the first couple levels or whatever it had. Shooting. Okay, he's shooting at me over there. I didn't have the internet until like I think 95, but I found I started figuring out how to find stuff. Maybe 96, I can't remember. What did that light up? I don't see. Okay, right next to it, I guess.
Like a worm.
But now where? We can't remove the batteries, so it's not about like trapping him. Ah, here we go. Oh, it is about trapping. He's trapped now. Cool. There's only a couple spots where he can go, it looks like. He has to stick to shadows. Whoa. Uh-oh. Yeah, it did seem a little too easy. We have to get him lights on again. Oh, this is new. Bright Falls. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake. The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southwestern fields for the annual festival known as Deerfest. Eyewitnesses all claimed that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports. But then, with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. The torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had turned to night. Testimony from redacted. Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a bureau agent, see employee file, managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was canceled, ending one day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE, though the similarity to other known events in the Bright Falls area lend credence to the accounts of the townspeople. Oh, the battery's missing. I wonder if there's another one. Maybe all he did was knock them out. There he goes. Get shined on.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown, there shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check.
Is this a teaser for Alan Wake 2?
Is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
I can't remember how long we knew that they were making Alan Wake 2, if we knew ever since this.
If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return.
I can't imagine we didn't take this as confirmation of Alan Wake 2, even if they didn't make an official announcement.
You have been warned.
That feels like an Alan Wake 2 announcement. Oh, jeez. Sorry, soldier. Oh, CS 1.6? Nice. Yeah, I played 1.6 also. I played a little 1.5. And maybe a little bit of some earlier versions. I remember trying it for a minute, like when it was new. One of the early versions. But I didn't get into it until 1.5. But then 1.6 came out not very long after that. And I played Source. But that's why I didn't really play very much Quake 4 or Quake Live until later. I didn't play any Quake 4. I played the campaign, but I didn't play the multiplayer.
This must be where they studied Hartman. Kinda looks like Dylan's cell. I wonder if they treated him as badly.
Is that it? Was that... We got the ending cutscene, but then it tossed us back into here, and there was a... Maybe that last pop-up was, it's happening again. Jesse enters Brightfall AWE wing in order to find Destroy Hartman. An odd AWE alert coming from the town of Bright Falls that serves as a reminder that their work is never quite done. So that was the end, I think. There was no credits, though. We didn't get credits for this one, unless there's something that's still going to happen. Yeah, Source is good. I think Source might be my favorite version. That or 1.6, I can't decide. But Source is good. I played a little bit of CS:GO and like a few hours of CS2, but I think it's mostly, well, there's a lot of changes to it. There's a lot of changes, but the one that I don't like the most is the gun sounds. They changed the sounds of the guns. I like the old gun sounds better. In playing Quake Live only arena, yeah, I only played a little bit of Quake Live. I tried it out when it was new, and then I play it every now and then these days. Once they converted it to Steam, I play it once in a while, but not very much. I think that's it. I think we can. Night Spring Screenplay 4. The scientist turns from what used to be his director, now transformed into a stranger, an alien that only resembles the director in form. He drops his all-important clipboard as he stumbles toward the closing portal, but the horrible entity is already rushing through it in a flow of insanity and chaos. The scientist becomes caught in it, and the entity devours him, screaming as it enters our world. The director lifts his pistol to his head. His hand is steady, sure in its finality. Director, or so I thought. Camera fades to black. A gunshot is heard. Narrator. And so our hunger for control, our obsession for domination and power, the hubris at play in this children's puppet show we're starring in, can only lead to our fall from control, to submit to those who really hold the strings and control us. In Night Springs. End of screenplay. It's weird that there's no credits, and it didn't send us back to executive to talk to Emily or anything. But we'll go back there and we'll see if Emily has anything to say.
This is the director. I need immediate assistance.
We'll bring this guy. See if this can upgrade Surge again. Still not Pierce. Okay. Executive. Quake Live library on Steam. Have trouble with the video resolution. Oh, that's too bad. I wonder what's going wrong. I feel like oh, there's like a bug that I've seen where where it turns the screen really white, it like makes the screen super bright, but that's probably something different.
Yeah, I found a file on the old director, Northmore. Didn't list
Unless that's what's happening, but I don't remember how to fix that.
You know anything about that?
Could be an error. The record staff process a lot of data. Maybe it just slipped through.
Yeah, maybe. Man, I never thought I'd be working in the executive sector. Look at me now, Ma.
Those are all explored already.
See you later.
Oops.
Where are the files on parasitic entities I asked for?
I found a couple of relevant files in Dr.
I've
Anything
looked through
new?
the docs we found in Dimensional Research. That slide projector is extremely powerful.
Oh yeah.
You were right to shut it down.
That's it.
Well,
Guess we're through with Control.
See you soon.
Except for the Shoom.
Please, Emily.
The Shoom challenges. Could do. I really don't want to. I never do challenges like that. Although it does feel like I haven't finished the game without finishing those yet. Where the heck were they? Well, it feels like I haven't finished the game because they didn't roll credits or anything. It just kind of, we got the cutscene and then we had like they spawned a bunch of guys. That's a weird ending. That's why it doesn't feel done. Gosh, look at all these places. Go see Fred Langston.
How the hell did an astral spike end up in the archives? My poor records are gonna get torn to shreds.
Sir, I am required.
Hi there, ma'am. How's the fridge repair coming along?
That's it.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here. Like always.
I don't even remember where those machines were. Which portal it was. Oh, it's Foundation. Active investigations. Is there anything I can change on my loadout to make it less annoying? Not this room, right? Not this room. How do I get back to him? Do I have to take the elevator? No, this isn't it. Well, we're on the right track. What am I missing? I don't even remember how to get back to them. Maybe it was through the operations center. Back here. Oh, it's right here, up here. That's right. Alright, let's try one more time. Crowd control challenge. Shoom. Trying not to get sneaked up on, but it's not too dangerous yet. It's like right at the end, they spawn 2 distorteds, they spawn all these guys with throw crap at you. Oh, I've never looked in here before. Yeah, let's just choke point right here. Here. Alright, there's something that sucks might happen. Get grip out. Ah, shield guy. Ugh. the distorted. One of them. I think there's still that round where 2 spawn. Unless that was the deadline challenge, I don't remember right now. Crap. Oh, jeez. It's like he knew I was gonna walk up there. Distorted. Oh jeez. Hit the thing in front of me. Getting far away from the health. Oh gosh. This is that stuff again. Like, he dodges so many times and then I'm out of energy by the time I can actually hit him. By the time I'm allowed to hit him. Like, at least he doesn't have a freaking shield, but he might as well. Ugh. Gotta get to the health. Might be dead. No, what the heck? What the heck? Oh man, I couldn't move. Okay. Okay, distortion. Now, flying guy. More flying guys. You also launch things. More of that. Gosh. He might have died. Oh geez, holy crap. There's like a whole freaking corner of guys who can launch crap. Oh my gosh, he's just throwing stuff and I'm not even there. Oh. What even was that? I'm like alone in that room. What the heck was that? Oh gosh, and they're shooting freaking bullets, so I can't really dodge them. Okay, charge is messing that guy up. The gunner should be dead. Oh, there's a distorted. Or something. Jeez. I had destroyed his shield too, so what's he even throwing at me? Need to get to health. Or even is it anymore? I actually prefer him being up there because he might not drop down and try to snake all around me again. All right, jeez, I almost died like 3 times. That one time, in that, I still don't know what happened in that room. I was alone in there, and then just all this warp around me, and I stood there for like a couple seconds after that, and nothing happened after. Like nothing had line of sight on me. It was like I had gotten sneaked up on by a distorted, but it wasn't actually in the room. And I don't think there was one up at that time. So again, I think that was just... I didn't get an achievement for that. No achievement for beating Shroom 1. Unless there's a third. Like an extra... Nope, we did all of them. The anchor. So these I'm not as worried about, but that thing sucks. I wish it was stayed up with that filter, like it loads in like with like an arcade, like an 8-bit filter or something. I wish it stayed on that. Oh, I can probably charge this guy actually. Yeah. And actually have the dash and levitate now so I can go to the other platforms. But I kind of still don't want to. Yeah, because he might just shoot me by the time I get there. Once I know which platform to go to. No, that hurts him a little bit through the wall. And once in a while you get lucky and you just get like a full hit with those. I forgot these spawn. Holy crap, what is happening? Die. There's only like one more hit. Dead. Yeah, you get the Shroom filter for a minute, for like a split second. Energy renewal. Onward and Shoomward. Moldward. What is the mold boss? Oh, it's the snake thing. This one might suck. This one was hard. like a lot more tools than we had last time. Trying to kill this thing with no powers. Whoa. Like, I don't think I had launch yet when I was fighting this thing. That one was easier. Well, not yet. This one was hard, even with powers. Counter. That one also much easier than the original, but that's because I have a ton of powers and stuff. Oh, nice. Quake works. Quake Live works. Nice. Yeah, a good number of people still play that. Only certain modes, some modes more than others. Like, you can always find a clan arena server, deathmatch. I see team deathmatch sometimes, but it might be people organizing games. And same with duel, you can still find duels. Feedback loop, what was this one? And freeze tag, people play freeze tag, but I don't think I ever played that. Oh, it's just this again, but... Oh, it says defeat 4 of them in a row, so this is a boss rush. 4 of the oldest house's entities in a row. Let's heal up, just in case it gives the same health. Shoom. Nice. Yeah. No health on this platform. Might be okay. That was fast. I think it's firing in every direction just really quickly. Comes. Ammo. I don't know how that hits, but I'm okay with it. Two? That's the second boss? Okay, now I have to not die to this guy. I got lucky or something last time. I feel like I got lucky. Not dying to this. Oh, jeez. What's different? What's so different? Oh, gosh. Health. What is hitting me? What is hitting me? Oh. Yeah, that's about what I expected from that thing. It's just like chaos. I don't know how I killed it so fast the first time. I don't know what I was doing. I think I was using charge, but this time I was cautious and I wasn't using it because I didn't want to blast myself, but that's probably the key, is to just spam it with charge. Ugh. What was the fourth boss? I don't even remember. After the plant? Oh, the shadow, Jesse. Okay. Regen. Check if my... Yeah. Okay. Making sure I never modified those. I've been paying attention to my recovery speed, energy. But I'm like, well, is it as fast as it usually is? Oh my gosh. This needs to drop health. There it is. Oh man. That sucks. Oh man. I don't like challenge modes because like I don't like challenge modes. They aren't satisfying. Unless they have story stuff attached, because that's the thing. It's just doing the mechanics for the sake of it. Oh geez, that did a lot of damage. And this one just takes forever. Oh, why is it spawning guys already? Oh, they get killed over there, I see. Unless there's some way I can hurry the transformation along that I'm not aware of. That I haven't figured out yet. This is... ugh. I don't know if his pattern is set. Like, he went right, then left. Now he's back there. It gives you time to, like, travel, but I don't know if I would be traveling to the right spots. And by the time he appears, he's already firing. So it's too late to go over there. Like, the ball looks like it's going to the left. Is he going left right now or no? Oh, God. Shoosh. rapid fire. Okay, I'm not full health. What is even happening? Okay, shoom. Gosh. It's like a harder. Or did I just blast myself? Yeah, get stuck.
Nothing but a pale imitation. Another one?
Where's all my health? Some. Got, that's 4. Yeah, that's 4. Shoom. Okay, there's one challenge left. Can't remember what it was called. I might be full on charges, or on modifications right now. Make sure I have space for mods that I'm not going to use. Even if there were more game, I wouldn't use the mods. They're all way too specific. Okay, I'll do it. Ashtray maze. Do I want shatter for this one? Cool, she puts the headphones on. I don't think that's intended. I think that thing just got stuck in a really good way. Holy crap. We're dying good. Oh. What does so much damage? Yeah, that was it. That seemed different. Different from the main game one. In the main game one, you eventually get to a room where there's like kind of a battle all around you. Okay, let's see if they need to, because no achievement. We beat Shroom and Shroom 2. But no Chivo. That's disappointing. But that's Control. That's the whole thing. There might have been like a side quest that I missed or something, but I don't know where it is, and I'm sure there's some investigation or some case files that I didn't get. I know there's at least one audio recording in in this that I didn't find. There was the part 3 of the maybe even part 1 of the interrogation. I know we heard part 2 and part 4, but I don't remember hearing part 1 or part 3. No idea where to begin looking for them, or if I'm really missing. Well, I guess I can check if I'm really missing them. Unread. Oh well, that's just if you haven't heard them in this menu. I'm sure we're missing some Threshold kids. I mean, Threshold kids. Threshold key. Okay, well, I'm gonna end the recording for sure right now. So thank you for watching Control if you're watching the recording.